What's up? How's it going, everybody? Thank you, Mythical. I don't know why I played that song. I think somebody was singing it very poorly. I just kind of heard it offhand. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't actually heard that song played naturally in a minute. So it's weird that it sort of popped into my head there. Anyway, enough about cutting crew. Let's go ahead and begin. We are going to get back into some Parasite Eve. We made a decent amount of progress last night, to the point where I was told that there was only a couple hours left in the game. So we'll see how true that is. I was thinking of just kind of grinding through the week, but I did start grinding a little bit, like immediately after the stream. I'm like, well, let me just do this for an hour before I go to bed. And I kind of locked myself into a spot, like kind of to the point where I'm like, oh man, I guess I'll just go ahead and see if I can beat it tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, it's not going to be one of those things where we're all the way at the end and severely underleveled. I did do a quick little Google and I said, about what level should I be at if I want to look at beating Parasite Eve? And most things that popped up were somewhere in the range of like 30 to 35, which I think I'm at like at level 31 right now. So hopefully that means that we're well within range and we can knock this one out, but we'll see. There were a couple things I wanted to do just to make sure I got everything too. I was half asleep when I was like on my phone taking a look and seeing if, there was any items or anything I needed to get or could get. And one of them I got in my inventory now, so we got that much. But other stuff, I don't know. We might have to go back and take a look at. I'm gonna see if I can pull up that like little list of like items you can get that I saw. I had it on my phone last night, and my phone doesn't keep good track of like history and stuff, so I don't know that I'm gonna be able to immediately pull it up. But we'll see. We'll see. So I was going through. We got to the museum last night. And we were sort of on our way through. It did seem like we were getting to one of the bigger bosses, and I wanted to make sure that we didn't skip it or skip any of the cutscenes because there was an FMV sequence that I remember being pretty neat. And when I locked myself in this area, I got locked out of like anywhere to like escape to, and then the FMV started up. I'm like, oh shit! So I was like, well, I guess we'll just see if we can knock it out sooner than later. The ultimate goal was to get to the security room to turn off the alarm. I think it opened up some doors or something for us. So this is a security room. There was some traipsing around. The museum is an interesting location. There's a treasure chest right here, which I picked up. And it has an MP5, which apparently is a really good gun. So we're going to look at maybe using that. I might transfer the stats over in a bit here. We'll see. I'm going to stick with the handgun for right now, but we'll take a look at doing that. And then I need to just double check on everything else and make sure that I get what I need. The alarm here has been activated, so go ahead and deactivate that. And then we can go ahead and move out here. Museum had a couple set pieces. There was a part where I got locked into a room and then I had to escape via a window and like kind of climb down a couple stories. So that was kind of the only semi-interesting thing that we saw, but it wasn't like a huge cutscene or anything like that. This, however, is going to be one of those. One of those huge cutscenes. Just listen to the sounds. Oh, look at it. It's the Metasaurus Rex. The goop has escaped and it's taken over the T-Rex skeleton. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Alright. Well, that leads to the T-Rex boss. This is one of the more memorable things for me. I remember the ending of this game, like a lot of the ending bits, more so than I do remember anything else prior to it. So it's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah. It's all coming back to me. But the museum in particular, just this location, and then like a lot of the events that happen, whether it's like the boss battles and stuff, or just like the enemies, this is all stuff that I remember pretty clearly.
That's right, run you bastards. I'm coming for you all.
It's almost like a jump scare every time it happens, because I'm not expecting there to be like actual voices coming through. Thank you. I'm assuming that's mythical. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you, mythical. Little text-to-speech redemption there. Yeah, the cool thing is I can like replay those whenever I want, but I gotta pull up the Tangia thing. Let me see. I got the interactions here. I think it should let me do the old ones too, I think. Hold on. Let me see. He did the one last night too.
From this moment, every breath you take is a gift from me.
Yeah. So, got our little Tangia interactions going on here. I'm sure it won't get intrusive or anything. It actually costs bits to do instead of like channel points, so you know, it's one of those things where I don't think it's gonna end up getting spammed too much. Oh yeah, I wanted to reset my windows here so I got everything all pulled up. Okay. What is this? There's a little light on the door. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. That's probably how we get down. There were a number of rooms that had like locked doors on them, so I've been a little bit suspicious about like kind of moving around and maybe seeing if we can get to some other stuff. Like this was closed before. This is like completely open. You're gonna put it in your stream. It's neat. It's neat. I dig it. I dig it. I think it is a cool little thing to put in there. If I catch you streaming, I'll see if I can pop one in. Like I said, you might want to curate them, like when you start getting it set up, because there's a lot of garbage in there. There's like a lot of like sound alerts that are just like random shit. I took all that out and I just left it strictly text to speech, and I even like removed probably 3/4 of the text to speech that was available, because some of them weren't like pertinent to things like I'm actually interested in, or you know, there's like a bunch of other stuff that like didn't sound good too. So, Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see him. Maeda. Her distance hasn't changed from him. Literally, she couldn't tell because the camera didn't pan over yet. Hi, yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Oh yeah, no, the Lara's great. I think both Laras sound pretty good. It has two different Lara Crofts. It's got the one, what's her name? Keely Hawes, I think. And then the other girl, there was like two, like, that were in the first 3 games. So it does one of the early girls, and then the other one that was in Last Revelation and Angel of Darkness. Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Is it going to be another damn charm? Those are like clogging up my inventory. I did find that I could remove 2 of them, so I did. Just so I could maximize the amount of stuff I'm picking up. Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Oh, it's Maeda's gun. That, to me, I'm getting something in the back of my memory. It's been a decade and a half since I played this game, but I seem to remember that being sort of useless. I don't know. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is... It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was cultivating them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm, create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. I don't think I've said sperm this many times in this short a time period. I might not have said sperm this many times in my life. Sperm without mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm and he created here and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp. I know, he found us, boys. Time to mow him down. Pull out your gun. You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless. Do you understand? I guess I haven't told you your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? He's one of them maniacal laughing villains, but sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Look out. Oh, damn. Damn, Daniel. To the rescue. He got laid out pretty easy. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... Ugh. He's conscious again. Dallas to the rescue, eh? Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. I think he's sitting. It looked like he was doing like a weird stance for a second. Like he was, he's kind of like keeled up for something. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're going to pay for this. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? He's got something in mind. Oh, we get a nice little close-up of him. Look at him there. You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria has passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn. We gotta kill Eve. Let's go. What about that giant T-Rex that was like cultivating down on the first floor? Don't we have to worry about that first? You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, my Ada, run. She's gonna blow up the whole place. Oh my god. He spontaneously combusted. Tapakuma. Takes one to know one, Doc. He's a very stupid man. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Oh, I got the clamp key. We got the clamp key. Time to unlock the clamp lock. was told in last night's stream that the composer for this game is the same composer that worked on the Kingdom Hearts series, which I guess I could sort of hear it in some spots. We were talking about this last night too, but you know, a lot of composers will have like little signatures in their compositions, stuff that you can hear. You know, whether it's like note progression or choice of notes or key, whatever key they work in usually. And it's like you can hear it from time to time on some of the tracks between, you know, projects. And then when I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? This sounded a little Kingdom Hearts-ish here and there. But we were just listening to a number of the tracks that were from the original Kingdom Hearts game, because they reused a lot of them for 358 Days. There were a number of doors that were locked again, so I'm kind of curious as to see like where any of those go, if there's anything good in them. I know there's a part, like a little, I don't know, there was like a ladder or something that you could go down that I chose not to, so I don't know where that goes. The T-Rex has its own room, but I don't know if it actually comes out anywhere. Pterodactyl was one thing that kind of popped up. Not in a cutscene necessarily, but it was like in an in-game thing. But we kind of had it show up a little earlier. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I've gotten to the point with these enemies, though, they haven't been like too brutal or anything, but with these particular enemies, they haven't been giving me too much of an issue. And with Heal 3, I've been able to just kind of heal during battles, and not necessarily worry about what, you know, sort of health items I have on hand. I'm still going to carry health items, and I've been stockpiling them while we've been going through these levels. I've been definitely racking up my healing potion quantities. And especially since I got auto potion on our armor and everything, we're just seeing if we can try to keep the quantity as stable as possible before we get to the final boss. I think once we get to that section of the game, as long as I can access my inventory, I hope they don't throw like a fast one at me where it's going to be something where I don't have access to it. But I want to make sure like I'm like stocked as much as possible with like health items. Let's see. Have I done this? 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. Halley's Comet dropped by a meteor. Reaction between gas and H2O. I mean, there was a lot more plants. Was it because of photosynthesis? I don't know. Go reaction between gas and H2O. Oh. Was it photosynthesis? Oh, damn. I should have went by my first instinct. I was like, there's a lot of plants back then. Probably had something to do with it. Oh, I wanted to knock the volume down a little bit too. Hold on. Knock that down to about 50% or so. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the rest of the museum before we, I guess, like aim for the very bottom. Actually, if I could escape, or if I could leave or something like that, I might see if I could do that before we make an attempt to fight the boss here. Hopefully nothing weird happens, though. Oh, look, the scorpion's back. Ow. These have been popping up a little bit. It seemed like it was going to be a boss or something because it was sort of blocking the way. And she even made a comment on it. She's like, I don't know how I'm going to get past this or something along those lines. So I was afraid it was going to be a lot worse than it was. But honestly, we've been fighting them several times over and they haven't really proved to be much of a issue. Use the clamp key. Oh. Wait, I might not want to go there just yet. I changed my mind. I would assume that they're the mitochondria. I don't know that, mitochondria is basically metachlorians from Star Wars. And were the metachlorians ever, like, really in-depth explained? Not really. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, expanded universe shit or something where they were like, oh yeah, they have some form of photosynthesis that excretes... Actually, you know what? They kind of did that with the damn, oh, what was it? In Phantom Pain, which was such an unnecessary thing, but, like, the end was, like, the catalyst for, like, a lot of stuff that was in Phantom Pain. He had, like, something, I don't remember what. He had some kind of, God, what was it? It was, he was like a plant. It was like little cells or something like that, and they enabled him to regenerate, but they were like the same cells that caused all the havoc in Phantom Pain. So that one was like an over-explanation thing. But I think it's like the mitochondria are just able to evolve and react in ways that like benefit. Eve can use them in a way to make them heat up, and then they cause people to spontaneously combust. But it's like we have most of Aya's spells are like defensive or buff. The only thing she has that's like an attack is this energy shot. And it's like I don't know that they ever actually do explain it. This guy isn't like taking a ton of damage. I'm kind of wondering if I should switch to Maeda's gun. Just to see, you know. What does it do? It's got 1 damage. Nice. Whoa. I hope that did something, because I'm switching immediately back. Like it did jack shit. Alright. Great, Maeda. It was a success. No doubt, your gun. Oh shit, that thing looks like it's gonna wreck me very, very badly. We're still only working with... Okay. Yeah, 1 target here. Ow. Ow! I'm gonna, like, run out of ammunition. This thing ain't the easiest to evade, either. I could try barrier or something like that, but I think barrier only works for a certain amount of damage, and it's like he's doing a fair amount. I mean, that maxed out, that charge attack does over 100, and it's like he could just do it back to back to back, as shown just right there. I need to increase the range too. I think it's one of the things I should get on when it comes to my guns. Oh, look, we broke the head. Oh, now it's doing damage. The crest is gone. This thing doesn't have boss music, but it seems to be just as bad as a boss. We got a level up at least. Parasite powers evolved liberate. Liberates mitochondrial control. The hell does that mean? I doubt there's going to be any more descriptors on that. Huh. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to cost anything either. I think the amount of green is the amount that it costs for the spell. Unless it's the red. No, it can't be the red, because heal 3 doesn't even cost that much. Not now, anyway. But yeah, no, I don't know what that means. Liberates mitochondrial control. Maybe, Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Well, we're down here now. My body feels like it's going to burn up. Oh, this is the T-Rex room. Oh, shit. Look, there he is. Don't come down here. Oh. Never mind. Son of a bitch, we have to do the damn Triceratops and this guy. I thought for sure the clamp key would be like the way to getting to the T-Rex, and I just went like some random ass way. How many targets are we working with here? Just one. Okay, well I can't use Liberate. Maybe it's like for some sort of attack that potentially could be used against me. Oh my god, he can breathe fire. I also blocked one shot from it, but it wasn't enough. I'm doing a ton of damage with that. I'm wondering if this gun actually does anything to it. Let's switch to it for a sec. Probably should have waited to do haste beforehand. No, it still kind of sucks ass. Unless the effect is, like, not shown. I mean, I guess that's what you get when you have a weapon that does 1 damage. I'm plug a couple shots in it just in case. But I get the feeling like it's probably not gonna work. Oh shit, I put the rocket launcher away. I was like, maybe I should switch to the rocket launcher for a second. I put it away because I was collecting items, and then I got, like, not soft locked, but I got locked into doing the museum. I got a damn crit on that thing. Gene heal, full recover, pre-raise. I could probably do that. Just in case, you know, it seems to be easy to evade its fire breath attack for now, but, you know, who knows when it's going to start mixing things up. Ooh, that one was bad. Ooh! Easy enough to evade, but if you get hit by that thing, especially multiple times, it is not good. Oh, see, now it's doing something different. I think I do have a revive with me, maybe. I know I put one away. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait actually. I wanna pop a pre-raise. Hopefully that's not timed either. I really hope it isn't. Oh shit. Just touching the damn thing did 100 damage. I was about to say too, it's like, okay, if just touching it is the only thing that, you know, I need to take, I'll take the 20 to 60 damage or whatever it is. I'm trying to save my PE, so I don't really want to use... Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, no, 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 no! He doesn't usually go that far back. incredible. I somehow dodged both of those without moving. Oh, I got it! Nice. Alright. Spent the whole time trying to save my PE, and it didn't need to be done. M8000. I got room for that, sure. GG. Okay. The T-Rex had me worried. I knew that one was coming, so I was like psyching it up in my head, thinking it was going to be really, really bad. Thank you. I think the weird spider brain boss on the rooftop was actually worse. Is there anything else here? There's still some rooms in the museum that I have not touched yet, so I'm thinking it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go back through those. And who knows, maybe just like for the sake of getting a couple levels also, probably wouldn't be that bad. I'll go ahead and save, sure. I think we still need to do something here though, because we got Clamp's key. And there has to be something in the room that will unlock with that key. Okay. Let's take a look. M8000, what is that? That's... it's got some kind of ability. What is that? Enter 2 commands. Interesting. Okay. So that means I don't know. I would assume I could like fire and do something else. So that would be pretty good. Base attacks got 57, 58, and 12, which is pretty damn high. I've heard that the MP5 is really good to like sort of max out. Again, with that shit I was reading last night when I was half asleep. That was like one of the things. I don't know what the hell my Ada's gun does, but I'm assuming it's going to be more trouble than it's worth, especially with those base stats. Man, the M8000 though. It's hard to like just looking at the base stats low, and it's hard to reason why I wouldn't want to just use that one. But I do remember hearing, like, when I was reading up the shit, that, like, the abilities that enter 2 commands is good to put on the MP5. I don't know. I might end up doing that. I might just, like, collect all this stuff, and then once we get to, like, the final-ish area, which I think is, like, the Chrysler building, we might start looking at combining some stuff and seeing what we can do with that. What's my inventory looking like, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna organize. 27 out of 32. Oof. Okay, that's not a lot of room. Again, I do want to save some of the stuff I had. I might hop back over to the police station real quick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hop back to the police station. I'm gonna store away some stuff, and then we'll scrounge around the museum a little bit more. And then we'll move on. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. I was like, it's taking so long to load up. I figured there might have been something happening. Save that space. I'm trying. I'm gonna be as efficient as possible when rolling through these areas. The museum is a big place too, so we might even get a couple more things. Like actual equipment when digging around through there. Hello, I'm gonna take your ammo. Okay. turn analog off. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, we got a little bit of junk. Put that cure P in as well. I shouldn't even store those, to be quite honest, but whatever. I'm gonna store that tool too. I have a few on hand, don't I? Training card. I got a couple. I got 2. Not that great. If I can find more, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's store some of this equipment as well. Put the MP5. I don't know what my this gun does, but it's sort of shitty. Oh, can I not? I can't put it away. Okay. Maybe it's like a key item. Maybe it's like it happens in a story segment or something like that. Like she'll whip it out in a cutscene. Yeah, I can't put it away. That's a shame. Okay. That's about all we can do. I'll give him the junk. Give him my junk. Y'all come back anytime now. Are you here? Okay. Ooh. There is one thing I want to do. I want to go to the warehouse here. Apparently there's an item that's like outside the actual warehouse area. So I want to check everything. Make sure I actually get it. Because I don't remember picking up an item out here. Let's see, where are you? I mean, wherever it certainly isn't obvious. So I'm guessing it's going to be one of those things where it's like off screen or something. Oh, maybe that's it. Is that it? It's PPK. Oh. I think that's like the fake version of like James Bond's gun. It's got that Walther PP9. Or is it a PPK, actually? I don't know. Quick draw, first attack. Okay, okay. I could see why that's a good ability. Yeah. Cool. Looks good to me. Alright, let's go back to the museum and just kind of traipse around and see what we got going on here. We might find something cool. If I can find more tools, that'd be great. I found one. There was a like a shop or something. It was like a souvenir shop, which it didn't even look like a shop, but that's what it said on the little tent. It was literally like a tent. And there were 2 treasure chests in there, and there was 1 weapon mod tool inside of it. And I forget what the other thing was. Probably something useless, but those like 2 of the major items. There does seem to be like little treasure chests scattered around though, so I'll probably find something. It's just kind of dependent on how many rooms we have left. I'm guessing now that the alarm system is off though, we can sort of go into all of those, I would hope. If not most of them. It's so dark over here, I can't even tell what that is. It's like some kind of light. I'm just gonna go back up this way because it seemed like we could access most of the stuff from down here. And I think there was like some inaccessible areas. Might find more quiz machines too. I don't think they give you anything outside of health items, but I am trying to stockpile those too, so it works out. Got ourselves a little encounter, eh? Just gonna do a little haste here. Ooh, oh no. He backed up on that very last shot. Out of my range. Okay. A bad little payout. Decent enough. Use the clamp key. Oh. Clamp key can get you into multiple areas, I guess. What is this? I guess it's just the museum key. Like, it unlocks all the doors that you couldn't get into. I thought maybe the alarm had something to do with that, but I suppose not. Ooh, you got critted on all three of those shots. I probably should have just done one. I knew it was going to be one or two. Ow, sir. A little bit of ammo. I need to recoup after the damn Triceratops. I don't think I used as much ammo on the T-Rex as I did with the Triceratops. I wasted so much ammo on that. I guess the crest just like gave it the ultimate defense. I also kind of wish this was one of those things where you could like look at stuff. Like it gave you like details on what you're looking at. I want to learn, damn it. Sort of makes me want to go to my own museum. Actually, our museum kind of sucks. I need to look at and see what's the best museum in North America and maybe go there one day. I did that for aquariums recently. I wasn't necessarily planning on going, but I did it like it was way too out of the way, but I went to San Francisco a couple months back, and the Monterey Bay Aquarium was like always highest on the list, and not even just like in North America, but just like in the world, like one of the best aquariums ever. And I went there as a kid. I remember I was like, oh, there's like this awesome aquarium I went to as a child, and it was when I went to San Francisco to visit family one time, and I remember it being the greatest thing ever. And then when I was looking at like things to do, I was looking at like San Francisco aquariums, and the only one that pulled up was the damn one on like Pier 42 or 38 or whatever it is, 39. That one sucks. I remember going to that one. It's like super, super disappointing, especially compared to Monterey Bay. And I'm like, where's the other one? I know there's one around there, and it's in California. It's quite a ways south of San Francisco though, so it wasn't it. Oh, the reason I thought it was in San Francisco because they filmed there in Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home. That was the one where they had to save the whales in the past and then bring them to the future so it can communicate with the pod. And they filmed there, and the whole time, you know, they were in the past, they were in San Francisco. They didn't go anywhere, at least as far as the movie, you know, was concerned. And they ended up going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium because Monterey Bay Aquarium had the whales in it. But they said well, they didn't say the name of the actual aquarium, but they filmed at it, and they just said it was in San Francisco. And I'm like, oh, it must be there. That's where it is. But it was all lies. It was all movie magic. Were we already up here? We fought a dinosaur up here. No, that was on the first floor. We didn't go upstairs. Don't you dare. Ow. No. You stop right there. There's a lot of ammo. Alarm. I don't know what those are. They kind of look like roly-polies. The little bugs. But when you kind of get a good look at them, it looks like they have some kind of head, so they might be armadillos or something. I don't know what that has to do with the museum. I mean, I get the pterodactyls and the T-Rex and the Triceratops, but I don't know. Are armadillos some kind of ancient race? Species? Okay, so we used the clamp key to get into that room recently. Okay, here's another one. We're finding some of the doors. Look, there's a little staircase here. Indianapolis Children's Museum has adults night. You drank too much, sit down in the dead kids room waiting for your buzz to go down. Alright. Thanks for sharing. What is adults night at the museum? What does that entail? They just serve drinks? Party with the dinosaurs. What's going on? We already killed the T-Rex. Is there more? It's a great museum. Well, I guess when they serve liquor, it must be. What was that? Oh no, the goop. It's like somebody diarrheaed all over the walls. I mean, do I want to go up there? I guess I do. Oh no. 2 raptors? Can't handle that many. Oh shit, it only takes 4 for those. Get the hell out of here. What's up, Taylor? Clever girl. I need him to be dumb and run right into my bullets. I don't need any cleverness here. Museum has a pay to do stuff we can't do with kids around. Someone put Mortal Kombat 9 in kids video game booth. Okay. Getting away with a lot there, I see. Nah, that sounds pretty cool. Kids video game booth. I'm sure it's normally something super educational. Ew. Somebody made a mess on the first floor. So this is where they kept all the goop. Oh, there she is. Oh, I didn't think of it. She'd actually be here. Eve! I figured, like, the T-Rex would be the big bad. Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, gross. Ew. The babies are crying. That Bob Saget clip. There's shit everywhere. I vaguely remember that. It must have been from one of his stand-up routines. It's a wonder you made it this far. Is it, though? So, are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth, Maya. That's the reason. It would. I mean, yeah, I've seen worse. What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, okay. What are you doing in that manhole cover? Ah, the ultimate life form. A worm. Oh no. Developing limbs. Oh, it's like a really gross version of Ghostbusters. That's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Except he's made of human flesh goop. I mean, is it any wonder that the ultimate climax comes out of New York's sewer system? Seemed like the obvious thing. It's a little stereotypical, if you ask me. Oh, I guess that's it then. Alright. Guess we'll have to resolve that another day. Oh, I hope I could go back in there. I wasn't done yet. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Maeda, you both made it out okay? Yeah, we barely made it, though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying that's Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered... The hell is that? Immunosuppressants. Otacon and Barrett. Yeah, a little bit. Immunosuppressants. For what? Why? To suppress her immunos. It's in the name. Here's a story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant. So Melissa's got Maya's kidney? I live on through this kidney. They speed through the damn city. Like, I mean, I guess there's no traffic, but like the way that the city blurs behind them, they must be going like 500 miles per hour. They're hitting light speed. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. They just ripped that bad boy out, and they had it in hand, feeling it up, feeling that heat. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host spray and cultured the kidney and obtained her own physical body. And that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was all so that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. Being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. After taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. She evolved. She leveled up. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. There's nothing wrong with her, the doctor just didn't like her. Here, take these drugs. They'll suppress your immune system. Roger, commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. Shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. I don't think any, captain in the in the military would be like that. That's a very Japanese thing to do. Sumimasen. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. Hey! There it is. They're doing it, lads. They're gonna bomb the city. Finally, it's been too long. New York's been a thing for way, way too long. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. They're all gonna get gooped. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be part of that thing. The huge creature. No, those cells. It must be where Eve's giving birth. Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. I think I accidentally skipped something. I'm not quite sure. It's gooping time. Yeah, this is reminiscent of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, they ain't getting gooped. They're just getting straight up exploded. Lorraine! Lorraine's not in there, man. The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads. And... reminds me of Digimon Tamers. I think I saw the majority of that season. I don't know what you're referring to. Is there an attack in a city somewhere? Oh. I was like, well, just staring at it? Maybe I should be doing something? Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her? To the what? Well, I don't want to go there, though. Yeah, but I still need to go to the museum. There's many things I need to see. Oh. Welcome aboard the Navy's Pride and Joy. The Nimitz? What is that? The ending. Oh, man. You know, of all the things in Tamers, I don't remember the ending very well. I was in middle school when that aired. I remember a couple kids talking about it. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such a short notice. Hey, better not put Aya in danger here. You, who do you think you are, talking like to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right. What? What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on. I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, we've rigged it with this video game controller. It should become quite natural to you. Chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Well, if it's been set to auto, why don't you just automatically drop it? Just fly it over there and you could crash it if you want. So she just needs to fire from a distance, or she can't be ignited? I mean, she's not going to get ignited anyway. Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close, since we will be ignited. Well, sir. I'll do it. No way. You're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay. Daniel? That thing. That's not Lorraine. That's what I'm trying to tell you, sir. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait. Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Perfectly usable GameCube controllers. I was gonna say... No, it wasn't a GameCube controller, it was a Logitech. I got them Logitech controllers. We've been using them in our submersible for months now. Maya. I really hope I'm not locked into this. And then I have to, like, fight the boss battle without getting anything. Because I needed to go back and I needed to, you know, tune up my weapons and shit. This looks like, the first American Godzilla. The one that came out in 98 or 99. I remember there was a... It wasn't jets, I don't think. I don't think it was Harriers either. It should have been a helicopter, but there was a part where there was, like, choppers flying through the city, and it was like a CGI city, and it looked really, really shitty. I don't hate that movie, but there are parts of it that aren't great. Creatures within view. Switch to formation 2. Why did they bring the other ones? The other guys are just gonna get lit up. What? What's happening here? Also, from, like, this vantage point, it looks really lame. It's like you have, like, this high-octane flight through the city, and then you just, like, have this relatively static shot of her in a helicopter. From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? I guess they didn't anticipate that. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No. I'm not doing this without your guidance. We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me. Now! Cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. Don't do it, man! You would have think, like, given how fragile helicopters are, that it would gunk up the rotors at least a little bit. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all.
It's time to end this once and for all.
Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Wow. Oh, look at that. It had like a little skull on it. Oh, there's the shot I remember of the crying Statue of Liberty. Well, there it goes. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. Oh. She got hands on the back of her head. I guess it was birthed anyway. Aya, come back, now! It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan... But... Son of a bitch. Will you still save? What the hell does that mean? Should I not? Why was it like double taken on my option to save? Are you sure you want to save? Like not even like overriding, but just like the active saving. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you... Do you really want to save? Forget it, she signed off already. Oh, there she goes. This seems like the end to me. I don't know if there's anything else after this. I remember, like, something with the Chrysler building, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of a cutscene. Oh, what's up, Vamp? Oh, the Chrysler building's the New Game Plus? Shit. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister? Shit, so this is the final boss? I'm assuming, Vamp, on the main story? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. My mitochondria has the ability to evolve. This is not the final boss? Okay, well, here... Let's get rid of the technicalities. Once I do this boss, am I locked into getting to the end of the game? Like, I understand if it's like a gauntlet of bosses. But can I go back? Can I go back anywhere? Because when I say final boss, I mean this is the end of the game. It is? Okay, so I can't go back anywhere. Well, we ain't doing it then! Son of a bitch. We'll have to watch all that cutscene. This game does not have skippable cutscenes. Let's see. It was like 30 minutes worth of cutscenes too. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do the final thing without having a chance to explore. It's a damn shame that they locked me into that just like from the get-go. I didn't know what room I was going into. Alright, we're back at the museum. What shit do I have? Okay. Son of a bitch, I gotta do this too. Dag nabbit. Pisses me off. Honestly, they should have, like, you know, Squaresoft has done this in multiple games before. I guess it depends on the video game director. They really should have made it more apparent that you're locked into a sequence of events. They did have the final save there, and they were questioning you several times. I don't know if, like, the fact that they did question you so much, I wonder if I would have said, like, nah, I don't want to save. Does that mean I would have gone back and I could have had options to, like, do something else? I don't know. But that wasn't made, like, abundantly clear to me. So we're doing this instead. But I wanted to go through my inventory because I had put most everything away. I don't even think I had that many, like, meds with me because I had kind of locked in to, you know, pick up some more shit. Because I thought, oh, I'll have time before I get to the final boss. Guess not. Alright, let's do this shit again. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll just leave that in the inventory since we're getting rid of that anyway. We will need the clamp key. Get rid of all these medicines. Is there anything else in this inventory? Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Oh, yeah, you can't put that away. Never mind. Damn it, I forget you have to do that twice. Okay, give me the ammo. So I want to go in. I want to do museum. I need to, like, oh boy. I can't even tell you because it felt like so random. I can't even tell you what room it was that I walked into when, you know, we got locked into seeing what's her nuts sitting up on the throne. So it's like you got to be careful about what you walk into. I got to second guess everything. I'll probably recognize it when I come across it again. I'm like, oh yeah, this is right where before everything went to shit. It does suck though. We could skip through the dialogue fairly easily. Obviously, I won't have to read it out loud. But like the FMV sequences, we're gonna have to sit through again. Do not believe those are skippable. Rip. Yeah. What level? Okay, we're at 34. I think we're doing pretty good in terms of like what our level's at. But I just want to make sure that everything's all buffed up as much as possible. You know, it would have been a great opportunity if, like, right when the chopper comes down, if they would have said, we'll allow you an opportunity to grab what you need before you come with us on this dangerous mission, Miss Brea. That would have been perfect opportunity. But did they do it? No. Like right at that point too, just like, okay, meet us back here when you're ready to go. But now you gotta go on the ship. And you gotta go on the death mission, and then you gotta fight Eve, and then you gotta fight the baby. piss me off. There was something else earlier, I think, that pissed me off with this game. I don't remember what it was, though. Might have just been the bridge, I don't know. Like some of the enemy maps or something like that. Or like where you get into battles. Otherwise, the game's been great. I ain't into that, though. I mean, I guess let's just walk the way we came. I just need to figure out where the hell the door was. The museum itself, I mean, at least it has a couple different, like, exhibitions, which makes it sort of identifiable, but I don't know, just me thinking off the top of my head, this all sort of blurs together. It is almost maze-like, considering how many levels it has. It's like 3 or 4 different floors, and then you go through a couple different exhibitions that sort of have the same layout. There's one that definitely did, and the only reason I could tell one was different was because I knew that I had moved from like the first floor to the second. And I think the one that was on the second floor that had the exact same format was a little bit brighter. It's like the lights were on in there and they weren't in the other one. I don't know. I remember going up the stairs before everything went to hell. Let's be careful with that. I'm surprised I'm not getting any enemy encounters. Considering how many we got into on the way out here. Okay, here's one. Oh, the little lizards. Got time for this shit. No, 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 no. I hate it when the analog stick snaps back into position and then it counts as like you moving it. Wow, that's a lot of junk. Literally. I need to fight the armadillos again. The armadillos were the ones that were paying out with like the multitudes of ammunition. Oh boy. I don't remember where I went. Did I go up or down? Is it that door? What's this? Oh, this is the secure. I think that's a security room. You know what? I might as well save here. Save progress. Mosh mosh. Okay. I think it was one of these rooms on this floor. Unless I went upstairs, I don't remember. But I want to say it was one of these rooms on this floor that I went into, and then it locked us in. What is that? A signboard, nothing to do with it though. Oh look, here's the museum shop. Actually, I think I put a couple things in here. Hold on. Yeah, I dropped off some medicine. I guess I'll take it now. Dropped off some meds because I had way too many in my inventory. They do pay out a lot. These enemies will give you quite a few. Staircase here. Okay, here's something. don't recognize this floor. Ow, no! All like locked in right on that spot. Truth be told, just out of like sheer curiosity, I was actually thinking if I didn't get locked into that little segment there where I had to, you know, do the security room thing, I probably would have grinded to get all the junk just to see what happened. But we're not going to do it now. Too late, too late. Oh, pfft. Get me all healed up. So I'm gonna do that one more time. Yeah, especially after taking that hit. Normally these things are pretty easy to dodge. For whatever reason, I'm just getting hit all sorts. A lot of ammo, a little bit of junk. Oh, the Stegosaurus. Why didn't we fight the Stegosaurus? Oh, this is the room I initially got locked out into, I think. So on my own time, I was playing a little bit of the museum, just to kind of like get a feel for what was around here. And I got up to this area, and then I went into that one room. Oh, you know the room, I think the final room that we were in was all covered in goop, so that should make it fairly easy to know right before we get into the last one. I remember now. But anyway, yeah, I went into that one room without knowing that the doors were going to lock behind me. That's always fun too, when you like just kind of traipsing around, looking for stuff, looking for pickups, looking to grind, all that jazz. And then just suddenly a door locks behind you and then you can't go back. My favorite. Let him get a little closer. Oh, nope. Good amount of ammo there. Okay, for sure there's nothing that way. I want to see if I could find the room that had... It was like a little exit or something that went to the outside and then it led to a, like a ladder on the outside. And it gave me two options. One was to go up and one was to go down, and I went up top. Because I figured if I went back down, then it would just like trigger the T-Rex thing, but that ended up happening anyway. See, this little section looks like the little hallway that was to the right of the security room. It's just from a different angle. But like the layout and the structure is all the same. There's something. I guess I've already been here, though. Treasure chest has been opened. Clamp key. I can't tell sometimes. I think there are like these little benches that are placed around. You know, because a museum's gotta have some benches, somewhere to sit down, but they do look like the treasure chest. Sometimes I get a little confused. Oh no. Oh, wait. Hold on, though. We didn't get locked into this. We just had, like, the little cutscene. I don't think we're locked into this right now, though. I think what happened was I saw this cutscene, and then we were in or around the goop room. Okay, we're in the goop room. Where is this, though? Like, where did it put, like, how did I get in here? Because I don't want to go in the goop room. Or I don't want to go where Eve is at. Like, just looking at that, it looks like we were closest to the stairs, but I think the stairs might be where we need to go if we want to advance. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to hit. Nice box effects there. God damn. Ooh, that does seem like a weird little graphical error. It's almost like the texture hasn't loaded in yet or something. Okay, I think we made it back. Yeah, I was really wondering. I'm pretty sure the staircase goes up to the room that Eve is in. So we'll still continue traipsing around through here, see if there's anything else that I can get into. I gotta see if I could, like, try to remember where any of this is. Did I do this one already? 1987, Can and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve. Chimpanzee in Indonesia, female monkey in Galapagos. It's African female. A lot of people say a lot of the modern humans started in Africa. Was that not it? I think I've done this one already, actually. Let me try the other ones. No, see, I got the rejection for that. I think it's the rejection for that. I'm pretty sure I got it the first time. Yeah, African female. I must have done it already. I didn't know that you could re-access them. Get out of here, you damn roly-poly. Medicine and ammo. Oh no. That must be the missing link. He's fallen from the rest of the evolutionary thing. Ow. Okay, there's an exit there. What the hell is this? It's like a bunch of skeletons in a room. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen, I think I've done this already. This one seems I've seem to remember. Cell destruction due to overload. Aging. And that was the correct answer, but we didn't get anything for it. Oh, here's the ladder. Yeah, and this is the top floor. Oh, look, and there's rocket ammo, I guess. Okay, so let me walk down this and see where it goes. Go up or down. Go down to the first floor. Ah, little treasure chest. Got offense there. That's good. I'll save that, as I think I'm going to put my stuff into the MP5. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a door back here. Ooh, a tool. Nice. I think it was worth it just for the tool. Coming around all this way. Get me up there. Okay, let me go out here. I'll take a look around and see what's in this general area. See, this is where the goop was. This is a spot I think I was trying to avoid earlier too. I had seen this when I was playing on my own time. And I was pussyfooting around because I'm like, you know, I might trigger the T-Rex scene or something. But it just happens like in the weirdest spot. Yeah, it's like after when you deactivate the security system. Now's the time. I need to show you this T-Rex. It's really cool. Okay. I knew there were chests there. I just didn't know if I had accessed them or not. The ladder was the primary thing I was thinking of the like one of the major things that I didn't take a look at, so we might be done. I think I'm gonna take a look around on this floor and then probably start working my way down to the exit. And get out of my range. Medicine 2s ain't that great. I'll just use them now. At this, I mean, they were good at one point, but at this point, they're not kind of worth having. Oh, this is where the security room is. Here's the dinosaur wing. I knew we had done that one, but I didn't know if we did it since saving. Oh, look at that. Oh, little secret. CR Vest 2. A super tool. What is that? Should have looked at it when the description was up there. Moves, equip, parameter, or effect. This is the exact same thing as the regular tools. Alright. Man, it's a good thing we came back around though, because I had already been in this room, and I didn't think to like look back there. Just at that particular angle, I'm like, oh, looks like there's something in that area. Okay, where are we at? Oh, this is Clamp's lab. Oh, look, he's all burnt up now. Well, you're just burnt to a crisp there, aren't you, buddy? Didn't have anything else in here. I feel like I checked pretty thoroughly. Crispy. He's a little red, but nothing too bad. Okay, I think we've cleared it. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the museum. So we'll go ahead and make a save. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, because I don't know. Super tool. Tool costs you the weapon. Well, the super tool will do the same, but you keep your weapon without the ability status. Wait, what? Super tool also can strip off bad effects and keep the good parts of a weapon or armor. Wait, what? First one didn't like answer it all that much. Okay, here's like an actual like wiki. Not just some asshole. Super tool. Oh, there's a super tool kit. What the hell? Unlimited use. There's also a toolkit. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can move the effect without getting rid of the weapon. Maybe that's what they were trying to communicate. Where's this tool kit? Tell me it's a New Game Plus thing. Toolkit location. It's in the Chrysler building. Okay. I should have known. Alright, alright. Well, we have a handful of tools. And one super tool. So I think we can go back to the police station for right now and look at getting everything all set up here. Okay. Let's make our way to the police station. And then we can finally do whatever it is we need to do. Go ahead and make a save here, though. Did we find the end suit? That was one of the things that I don't think I have it in here. I needed to take a look for. Get the CR vest. That one has no abilities. I forget. I'm gonna need to go take a look at the equipment. Take a look. Suit Museum, first floor. I might have picked that up already. Let's take a look. There's a few things on the first floor. Let me take a little ammo first. Ammo 30. Let's discard junk for right now. Okay. I have everything except the end suit. I have an end vest and an end jacket. SP protector. SV protector. Shit, there's one more thing out there. Okay. Let me store some items. I'll just go ahead and put some meds and stuff in there. Oh, let me change this too. Oops. Wait. Oh, no. Well, messed that up. I'll keep the tools. The offense one we'll keep. I guess I'll keep Clamp's key. Shit, I kind of don't want it. Like on hand right now. Okay, that's all meds. Let's get a couple trading cards in here. I think I'm gonna see about using them on the MP5. Okay, let's move the MP5 in here. Add slot, sure. Nothing to it. Gotta wait for him to do this every time. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that's probably enough. We don't really have a ton of things that we can use here. Okay, let's take a look here. I think... Look at tuning up. What do we have on here? I do have the cold thing, which might be handy. I definitely... I want to put those stats in the MP5 though, so I think I'll use a super tool on that. Actually, did it give me an option to use a tool or not? I forget if it needs... use a super tool. Okay, so we still have the G23. Nice. So now all the stats are moved into the MP5. The PPK. Put into the MP5. I want the quick draw. The double command. I want into the MP5, so we have that. And then I've heard little rumors that this is handy. Burst. Oh, good. It took the place of the random fire thing. Okay. We've got one tool left. I don't know if we want to try to see about doing something else. I got this CM protector here. There is apparently an N suit, which is pretty good, but I don't know. It's on the first floor of the museum, so we have to look around and see if we can find it, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Let me get range up as high as possible. Shame I can't get any more than that. Oh, come on now. Okay, so we got this tricked out MP5, so that's good. I guess I'll go ahead and see about storing the rest of this junk. I mean, what else does that have? It does have the cold thing, but it's one of those things. I guess I'll keep it. I don't know if this is going to be handy for like the final boss battle. I think I'm going to mostly prep for the final boss battle. Let's see. What else is on that thing? It's just the cold thing, right? And then that one vest. Did it have anything? I think it was this one, CR2. I don't think it has any like abilities. Most of these don't seem to have any abilities outside of auto potion, and then there's the inventory expansion one, but I think that's it. I doubt that. Have you ever played this game, Akuma? I don't know. I was a wee lad when I first played it, but I remember this final boss being a pain in the ass. I remember it was like one of the hardest things I've ever done in a game. So I might just be building it up in my mind, but I remember it was so hard. Like I'm scared to see what it is. Okay, let's get some shit in here. I'll move all my medicine 4s. And I'll move a few medicine 3s. These are mostly just going to be for the like auto med thing. We have the full cures, and then I think I just have that one last revive. We're not left with a whole lot of inventory space. I don't think I'm going to need it for like any sort of pickups though. If we do end up just like going straight to the boss battle after this, yeah, I don't really need to do anything. There's a chance I might want to come back and tune up a weapon again or something, but get the feeling like not, so I might just load up the rest of the way with meds. Okay. Is that everything? Oh no. Is that all my space? I actually thought I had a couple more space slots. Okay, I'll give myself 2 spaces and then call that good. Because I have that offense too, so I'm going to use that. And then if I end up using the last tool, we got that as well. Okay, I think that's it. Look at all that medication. Got that in there, got that, okay. Well, let's ride. Look how quiet it is in that room. It's a little unsettling. I bet you we could probably go back to some other place too, like Chinatown, and then like the mass sewer system underneath it. And there's probably, because that was a big maze, and I kind of went through it a little bit quick, but I bet you there's a handful of chests I missed, like in that section. Probably some other places too. I mean, there are places like the hospital, probably not. Probably not like Soho, warehouse. I think we had done pretty much everything. Central Park, maybe. There might be a couple spots in there. So if I really needed to or wanted to, I bet you I could go back and sort of clear those places out. They might have some like additional tools. Maybe even a super tool, who knows? I'm gonna look around the first floor here, and I'm going to see if I can find that one armor that apparently is here. No clue where it's at, though. It's like in the corner or something. Like, it's so damn dark. A lot of times, what actually helps is, like, getting into a fight. You can see the interactable objects when the screen whites out right before the battle. Okay. So that's an elevator. This goes to like the little garden area, but the garden area I feel I've been through quite a bit. Don't want to go upstairs. This was only recently accessible. Man, but there's not like a whole lot here, I don't think. I feel like I've covered it pretty thoroughly. Oh, no, wait, no. Mixing it up. This is the T-Rex section. Maybe there is something here that I didn't pick up. It's like this little corner back here. I think it'd be one of those things where it was like off screen. They love doing that in this game. Like, Aya can walk off the camera where you can't see her, and then there's like a chest back that way. You know, wherever that way may be. Doesn't look like it applies in this room. There's a couple chests, look, these two right here that were already here, but I got those, so it ain't that. Originally, the T-Rex was standing there, and you couldn't actually get up on that platform, so it would have been, I don't know, in my mind, a perfect spot to, like, put a chest there where it was previously inaccessible. But I ain't seeing nothing. I am mashing X when I'm off camera like that, too. Just to make sure. Sometimes, like, it doesn't register if you're going in one direction, so you have to, like, press up, and then you have to go down or something like that. So if you approach it from different angles, and then you might end up tagging it. Okay, well, I guess we checked that one pretty thoroughly, so I'm not seeing anything there. Anything hidden around here? It's the ye old quiz machine, and I think it's the only thing you can actually interact with. Oh, wait. It's kind of... Oh, what's that? Oh, look, secret area. Storage. And a quiz machine. Quiz me. Name of the organelle that appeared in the first organism. I don't know. Mitochondria? Yay! The thing we've been talking about. Oh, look. Oh, it's just ammo, but still, it's a treasure chest. Big ass door there. It took a while for me to actually interact with it. Oh. There's activity afoot. Ooh. Yeah, that first strike is... Oh, we get double command. Very nice. So you could use a spell and then just start blasting. Look at that. No, but we weren't close enough. Ooh. Ooh, you guys are in for it now. It's like a machine gun that shoots shotgun shells. But it all takes the same ammo, because there's not like any sort of differing ammo types, so I mean, that works for me. Oh, we got defense. What is this? Oh! Oh, there it is. That's the N suit. What does the N stand for? Okay. Normal armor. Seems anything but normal to me. Apparently, I mean, this thing doesn't have the greatest stats. Man, if only I had one of those super tools. I wonder if that's going to be one of these chests. Apparently, this thing can take a lot of, like, different slots, though. So that's, like, its main buff. Like, the base stats seem like it's pretty good, too, though. And I've just been loading up on this one. Shit. And I do want to use this. If I don't get, like, another tool or two, I don't think I'm going to use it. So I'm just going to use the defense boost on that. What's this? Oh, there's a tool. There's one. Alright, we're full up on inventory. Let's replace medicine 3. Oh, a trading card? Oh, I guess I don't need that. since I cheesed the game and got, like, unlimited trading cards. Oh. Oh, offense +1, that's nice. Okay. And I definitely didn't see this when on my original playthrough. I wouldn't have even noticed it this time had I not seen a thing that said that the, you know, highly customizable armor was on the first floor. Completely would have missed out. Oh boy. Here's the thing though, the super tool I think I would want, because I could transfer the stats over. Well, hold on. I mean, I definitely need to transfer the stats over. That's like a must. How many tools do I have? I have 2. And then I could transfer one ability from another set of, like, another piece of armor. It would be better defensively if I just transferred the stats over. I do want an auto potion. And then what's the other thing that I have on this thing? Oh, no, resist poison, which is handy. Shit. I don't think the final boss, at least from what I remember, I don't remember it being like poison ability type. It might have had some kind of status effect, but I don't know if poison is one of them. So I don't know how handy that's going to be. Just from like stat perspective, though, I think it might be worth it. Because it is like the base stats are like 20 higher than the one I've currently got on. Oh no, okay, hold on. Let me see. Parasite Eve. I want to see if there's a super tool. I'm gonna look it up. Locker NYPD locker room, day 5. Damn. I think we need to go back. Okay. I mean, I probably need to go back anyway. But let's see. I'm just gonna make a quick save here. Oh, buddy. I don't think I picked that up because the super tool that we got here in the museum was the first time I'd ever seen one. So, and this is day 5. So if Google's correct, it should be available there. I don't know why it would be available there. Just like the locker suddenly is unlocked. Let's have a little look-see. None of these appear to be interactive. Is there another locker room anywhere? I don't think there is. Maybe I'm just not hitting it in the right angle. Again, sometimes when you interact with certain things, it's like you have to be at a particular angle with it or approach it from a particular side. Oh, shit. It could be one of those things, too, where it's only available, like, on a certain day or something. I do still have, I think, a locker key in the inventory, but you would think if it was, like, an actual locked locker, it would notify you, like, hey, this locker's locked. Oh, boy. Let's see. Apparently there's one in the hospital, but like where? Man, this sucks because it's like... Nothing has given me like a very clear cut. At least with what I'm seeing. Apparently there's not one in the locker room. I think Google's just lying to me. So I'm looking at a really old guide. This looks like it's from like Neo Cities or Geo Cities or whatever. Super old guide. Apparently there's one in the subway, one in the museum, which we got. 6 in the Chrysler building, and you could steal one from the final boss. Which seems weird, but alright. One in the subway, huh? Apparently it is after the centipede boss. I'm willing to go look for it because I do want one of the abilities off of it, and I just want to make sure I'm prepped for this as much as possible. So we'll go into the subway because I don't think the subway was like a huge area. It's not like terribly large. I mean, if it counts like the sewer system, then that's going to be kind of rancid. But it did say it was like near, at least what I'm seeing from this quick Google, near the centipede boss, which I don't remember where that was specifically, but, you know, we didn't have to travel all over creation to find that, I think. That way should be the subway, or the sewer system. I remember the centipede boss arena. I remember kind of what it looked like. Train cars and stuff. I wonder if we can enter one. Oh, look. One is enterable. Yeah, I don't think we saw this. Oh, look. Oh, we got another tool. Nice. Protector. Ah, yes, to protect us from bees. What does that do? Hold on. Resist stiffness. Just like getting rid of all my medicines, though. I should have stored these. I guess I could come back here. I don't know how often the enemies are going to start popping up after this. You know what I'll do right now, though? Hold on. Do a tune-up. I'll just put it into the normal suit. Okay. So that frees up a couple inventory spaces, since it gets rid of a tool and the armor. So that's dead end. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing over there. Was this... Okay, this might have been the area that had the boss in it then. I don't know. Is there a way to get into this train car? We entered the other one from like the front end. I thought I remember it being around like other train cars, the boss area. But then I remember like pillars and stuff too. I wonder if that was it. Oh yeah, this path splits. There might be a couple different things here. Let's take a look. Oh, I wonder what that in the back was. Couldn't tell if it was just graffiti or if there was something back there. That's just the entrance again. Oh, look, there's a chest. See, you can only see it. Well, I guess if you were looking hard for it, you probably could figure it out, but I only could see it because we enacted the battle. Wow. That was quick. Nah, I don't need your cure P. It does kind of blend in with the rest of the area, though. Club 2. Ah, shit. Can I get rid of that? I don't want that. I already have Club 3. Yeah, you can have that back. Sorry. I wonder if I picked that up. Maybe that's where I got Club 3 from and I put Club 2 in there. Nah, I don't think that happened. There is this little area. What is all this? Some parts of that are so dark I can't even see what's going on there. Yeah, no. You can have it back. Does this take me to the save point area again? Oh yeah, it does. Maybe that one little area was the boss area then. You know what? I better not. I want to just be blasting through ammunition. I'll wait for the darkness to wear off. Nice. Oh shit. No. I rarely do that, but I am going to be really stingy with my inventory right now. I don't need the cures. Okay, so I guess that's kind of it. Those two areas just all wrap back around at the same spot. These two pathways go to the same area. I think I went down the right one last time, so I'm pretty sure it does. I'll double check it just in case. Let me go back this way and just make sure that there isn't a chest I missed over here. There's the dead officer again. That's where we got the key from. No chests hidden anywhere. Okay. And nothing back there. Okay, let me go up this way and just see if it takes me to the same area. I think it does. It's the same. Well, actually, no, this is a little different, isn't it? Or is it not? Hold on. No, it's the same one. Never mind. I don't know, something about it. I thought like the lighting looked a little different. I'm like, well, maybe it's the other side. It's like the same bridge, but like one's on the left and one's on the right. Okay, now where to get into this? Nothing on the side there, so yeah, I think it's just this little interior here. I mean, heck of a secret spot. no super tool, damn. I wonder where it could be then. Unless stuff like that's just randomized. Oh, they were all medicine 3s. I was like, did I put something else away? I forget. Huh. Just doing a quick scan here. Triceratops room, super tool. There's only one mention. Okay, I'm pulling up a little guide here. Only one mention of a super tool in the museum. Maybe it could be that it's a New Game Plus thing. That's what I'm thinking is probably the case. This damn New Game Plus. Screwing me out of everything. Sorry, I was trying to read this item checklist here and move at the same time. Is there anything down here? What's up, Taylor? OG save on the digital PS3 version? Yeah, because that's what I originally played. I did not have this physical copy of the game when I first played it. I had gotten it off of PlayStation Classics. Oh, range 1. Surprised I didn't catch that last time either. I'll use that, yeah. I probably still have that. I might still have that save. I don't know. I remember at one point when I transferred hard drives, there was a lot of saves that got deleted, or like they couldn't get transferred over or something like that. I forget what the exact specifics were. But I do remember losing a lot of save data at some point. So I don't know if I still have access to those or not. I remember you got that one thing a while back. You were telling me about it. But where you could like convert save files from like a digital platform and put them on like an actual memory card, and vice versa. It's like you could transfer over your memory card data and put it onto the PS3. Which that sounds neat, but I don't know. I think I took a look at my old memory cards one time fairly recently, and I didn't see anything like super crazy. So nothing I'd want to transfer out either or. Memory card adapter, still have it. Oh, that was actually marketed from Sony? Crazy. I didn't know that, and I figured that was a third-party thing. Also, your OG PS3 completely shot crabs. Total loss of saves. That sucks. I think mine did the same thing, maybe. I don't remember specifically what happened, but I remember I swapped hard drives on the PS3 twice. And the second time, I didn't swap hard drives, but I swapped PS3s. And then I remember just like a number of saves not being able to be carried over. Something happened. Yeah, I didn't think that was a Sony product. I'm sure there are third-party ones, but... Damn it, this really old guide actually does say that there's a super tool in the subway. God, I bet you it's a damn New Game Plus thing, though. Sucks. Sucks, goddamn. I don't know. Dog chewed on it. Has holes in it. Still works, though. Yeah, if only if only what my aunt's dog chewed on still worked. My aunt's dog, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but got a hold of, I used to keep my games in a CD case. And I would always go over to, like, my aunt's place after school because it was closer than my house. So sometimes I'd have my games with me in a console over there. And then one time, she got a new dog, and that new dog took out that CD case and just had at it. Fortunately, I didn't lose most of my stuff. I think like 90% of the games in there were untouched. There were a lot that were like scattered around the yard, I remember. But there was a handful of things that just got completely chewed through. I think I remember Red Steel 2 was one of them on the Wii. I remember I lost the Zelda game. I think it must have been Twilight Princess. I'm pretty sure that one went out. There's a number of PS2 games. I think I lost a couple wrestling games. Here Comes the Pain was one of them, I'm pretty sure, because I know I had to rebuy that one. I lost the original Resistance. I lost some other stuff too, I forget. There's probably about 10 games I lost. Oh, I was pissed. I mean, I can't hurt a dog though, but I was so mad. But yeah, that wasn't a fun occasion. I mean, fortunately I didn't have anything like super rare. Like, it would have mega sucked if I had like some of my like really rare games, like I had Klonoa in there or something like that. But no, I didn't like carry the super rare stuff. It was mostly the stuff that I either intended on playing or played regularly, and I think most of it was fine. It wouldn't have been held responsible for your actions. Oh man, so we have tools. We have 3 of them now, but I can't transfer over a couple of the stats that I wanted to. The good thing is I can at least get, I don't think we have another poison thing, but I can at least get the, the auto heal. I'm pretty sure that was one of them from another thing I have. Let's see. So I'm gonna ditch it. Get into that one, and we're gonna transfer over the stats since I cannot find a super tool. So we'll just hope that the poisoning doesn't come into play on that final boss battle. Okay, let me actually take out a couple trading cards. And just expand a couple slots on this bad boy. Tune-up weapon. Just in case. I gotta take a look though, because back then I did keep all my stuff in that CD case usually, unless it was something that I didn't play too often. And then I had kept the cases for the games. I figured, well, I could maybe replace the actual game discs, and I'll just keep the cases. But I need to go back through and make sure I got everything, because there were a few I remember where I picked up the case. I'm like, oh, that's funny. There's no game in here. I'm like, oh yeah, that must have been one of the ones that got destroyed. I did that for so long, man. And then I stopped doing it after the dog got to it. I mean, it was handy because I did travel between homes a lot. Like, my grandparents' house, aunt's place, my place. And then, if I ever went over to a friend's house or something like that, they usually had the same consoles I did. So, I just pop a memory card in the case, and then I had all my games with me. So it was handy, but I don't really need to do it anymore. So if I ever need to grab a game, I just grab it off the shelf because I just got all my bookcases near me. But, having everything like combined into one little case like that, obviously didn't didn't work out in that regard. So if it were to get like stolen, or you know, another dog came in and destroyed it, then yeah, we'd kind of be up a creek. We need to. There it is. Okay. Get that auto potion in there. Is there anything else? There's the inventory one, but I don't think that's going to help me out too much. So I'm going to say forget it. Ooh, I can put that. What is that? I can put that into the MP5. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, the frost effect. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I want to see what the frost effect actually does. What does it do? What do you do? Parasite Eve, frost effect. Explained. No, what? There was something that said frost effect explained, and then it took me to the ending. Like, ending explained. What is the frost effect? Adds elemental ice damage to your bullets. Risky upgrade. Great against enemies weak to cold, dealing bonus damage. Drastically reduces your damage. Sometimes near zero against enemies resistant to it. Poor choice in general. Unless you know the enemy's weakness, generally advised to use elemental rounds sparingly or avoid them on your main weapon. Oh. Are you... maybe. This just says it's an elemental thing. There is a tranquilizer, though, that definitely slows enemies down. I don't know. From what I'm reading, it looks like it does 1.5 damage to enemies that are weak against it. But that seems to be the only effect for the frost. But there is a tranquilizer. So you could theoretically combine the two, I would think. Tranquilizer does slow enemies. Which I lost that because I had to use I had to migrate the stats from one weapon to another. So that's gone. I don't know that that's an ability we can find again. It might not be. I think I'm going to keep the frost effect off of the MP5 for right now, though. And we had that one there, too. We had two weapons that had a frost effect. Crazy. Oh, no. Hold on. Wrong thing. And what the hell does my Ada's gun do? To me, it looks like jack shit. Should probably look that up while I'm at it. Strength might be better. Don't think there's an immunity to it. Since it's not an elemental, I would say that would probably be the case. I can either confirm or deny these allegations, though. What does my Ada's gun do? There's some kind of blog. Initially worthless due to its low stats and lack of bullets, becomes indispensable against the final boss in the story once I obtain special bullets. Strictly storyline related weapon can't be upgraded nor can be carried over across playthroughs. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure. I was kind of hoping it would have an effect against like mitochondria type-ish enemies. Like, you know, the goopy kind. But I guess it's literally just for the final boss. Okay. I don't think I need... well, I don't know. Do we need it for that final room? I don't think so. Maybe I should just keep it with me. I was going to say I don't think I need the clamp key anymore, but I can't say that for certain. I'll move the tools since I don't think there's anything else we can get. I think technically, maybe. But I meant like, you know, that's why I clarified by saying the goopy kind. Because their goop is on the outside instead of on the inside. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, they're jelly. Jellylicious. Okay, that's a lot of meds. And I've got room for one more. I'm gonna leave it open, though. Alright. I'm gonna say we're good. And now we can finally see what this final boss is all about. Let's get in there. Man, it really sucks I didn't find that super tool, though. I really wanted to find one. I might have beat it twice, because I remember the Chrysler building. So I might have actually done New Game Plus. In fact, I thought everything was leading up to the Chrysler building. But that's apparently not in the first mode. First story. Well, maybe I didn't beat it twice, but I might have played through it twice. I don't know if I got all the way to the end. But I must have gotten to the Chrysler building once, because I remember it. Vaguely, but I do. I just remember this boss here being a pain in the ass. Beat it 5 or 6 times. You ever beaten it on New Game Plus? Or is that what you're talking about? Okay, we'll save over the middle there. Get in there. Oh shit. It did that thing again where it like pulls it up without me hitting anything. Okay. I think it was the 3rd floor. Let's see. Maybe not. Might have been 4th. Oh shit. No, I don't think there's anything on the other side of this. Suck it. Don't need any junk where we're going. Don't get close to the top. Get lost or lose interest. I got you. Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. It's a machine shotgun, actually. Because I merged over the shotgun attribute to it. So it's like incredibly effective. I only wish I had the means to upgrade the range on it. If I could get it to like 100 range, that would have been beautiful. Actually, depending on how many bonus points I got, I probably could. Nah, I don't. Never mind. I think I like dipped the last of my bonus points into trying to upgrade the range. I got like 9 points though, 9 or 10. But the fire rate's pretty good on it. Oh, wait, this isn't it either. Is it floor 2? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what 2's like, because I remember liking 2. And this game was short enough. I remember the second game being kind of about the same length. I did not beat the second game though. I got to the final boss and I might have soft locked myself. I don't remember exactly how the final boss went, but I remember I couldn't beat it with the stats I had, and I get the feeling like if I had the ability to grind, I would have done it, and I just didn't. So I either soft locked myself and couldn't get back to grind to try and beat the boss a little bit more proficiently, or I just felt too defeated and didn't go back to it. I don't remember what the problem was. But otherwise, I thought it was a neat game. I don't know. You've mentioned several times. There's a lot of aspects that I actually like a lot better in 2 compared to this one. Had you asked me at like any point in my life before replaying this, I would have told you that 2 was probably the better game. I just remember the gameplay of it feeling better than the first one. But replaying this one, I don't really have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with like the combat style in this one. I just remember liking the second one like a lot more. That doesn't really bother me. I'm not one of those people where I like change with some stuff. So, I mean, I guess I get it. But I remember having this argument with a friend of mine, and we were having the argument of like, it's a good game, it's just not a good blank game. So like, it's a good game, it's just not a good Parasite Eve game in this instance. And I've always thought that argument was stupid. I'm like, well, if it's a good game, it's a good game. It doesn't matter if it's it's too different from one that preceded it. And I've never felt really any differently. I'm a little bit more empathetic to people that say that now, because I'm like, all right, I kind of get it. Like, you're expecting something similar, but if it's a good game, it's a good game. To me, I've never felt any differently. Like, if you can make something competent and make something playable, make something interesting, even if it's completely different from something that came before it, I don't care. I'll still be entertained by it. I think the door up there is where we need to get into. What is this? Apparently it's nothing. I'm just checking here, making sure that there's no funny business. If there's anything I can pick up, I want to make sure I get it. Get in there. If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. It's like, I've never tried to convince anybody lately. I think I did like when I was in my teens, but I've never tried to convince anybody to like something if they weren't going to like it or they were predisposed not to like it. If you don't like it, don't like it. Don't play it. Simple as that. I just, anybody that does that kind of thing, I really do hope that they're not like, well, it's trash or it sucks. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't like it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Speaking of that, am I interested in Bloodlines 2? Not at full price. I don't know. A lot of people say that it's not great, so I just haven't been interested in it. I remember I liked the first one quite a bit. I never beat it. but I like the first one well enough. And then I was a little bit excited. I remember, like, you know, when they first announced it all those years ago, back in 2010. No, I don't remember. It hasn't been that long, but it's been a long time. That game has gone through development hell. But I remember when they first announced it, and I'm like, oh, the new Bloodlines game, that'll be fun. I really liked the first one, even though I didn't beat it. And then it took so long to come out, and then I think it must have finally released, right? I think it finally released, and then like everybody said it was shit, and I'm like, oh, that's too bad. So I haven't looked into it. I don't know if I would like it or not, but I don't think I'd pay, you know, $60-$70 for it on a gamble. Because if that many people say it's bad, there's probably a chance that it's like legitimately not good, just from what I've seen. But you know, it might be one of those things. I might end up liking it. You never know. I'm usually willing to give things a chance, as we've mentioned, but predispositions are a bitch. I can tell you this much, though. If I see something, like if I have a good look at a gameplay on a game or something like that, and I can tell that I'm not going to like it, I'm probably not going to like it. Like I have a pretty good sense. Like I'm not going to take a look at gameplay and say, oh, that looks like garbage, and then give it a chance. Because usually if I see something that like where I'm like, okay, that doesn't look like it's a good game, or, you know, it could even be like, not, maybe it's not even that it's a good game, but it's like something that I'm not interested in. I'm like, I could tell, and then I'll typically like just stay away from it. Because I know what kind of gameplay I like in a video game, and I know what, you know, even if there's a good game out there, it's like there's so many like RTS games, for instance, real-time strategy. I'm not a fan. I acknowledge that there are good real-time strategy games out there. I have a friend that loves them, has a lot of fun with them, but it's not the type of gameplay that I like. So I typically just stay away from them. I've been gifted a couple. I've been, you know, I've gotten some for free. Sometimes I'll check them out for an hour. I'm like, yeah, this isn't a bad game. But I'm not, you know, seeking them out. You see a Dark Souls clone, you're out. Yeah, some people don't like it. Usually Dark Souls clones fail to capture, like, even like the Dark Souls games themselves. They don't, they don't always have like the best track record for like keeping up with what made the original. Well, yeah, you could say original. I guess there was Demon Souls, but you know, what made the previous games as good as they were. And once again, it's been a couple hours, but we already saw this. I did not know that I was going to get locked into a sequence of events into the final boss, so I said, heck it. I'm restarting this bitch, despite the fact that we'd seen 30 minutes worth of cutscenes and dialogue. And then I went back to scan for items that I might have missed out on. Dark Souls clone, you liked Liza P. Liza P was pretty good. I can't play it a second time, though. I actually kept my Game Pass subscription active for much longer than it should have, because I was enjoying that game. And I beat it once, and it was always my intention to go through and beat it a second time, and I can't do it. I've picked it up several times, and I can't muster the will to get through it again. But it was a good game. And that game really is kind of more like Bloodborne, to be quite honest. I think that's why I liked it so much, because it did have kind of like that, not only aesthetic feel to it, but just like it's a little quicker paced and less reliant on the RPG mechanic. Old key bladder. Bocce Expedition 33. Oh yeah, I remember that. Feel bad you haven't played more than 3 hours. I don't think that's one I'm going to play. Again, going back to Game Pass, I actually had Game Pass for a minute. Oh, you know why? Because Doom came out, and I didn't want to pay $70 for the new Doom. But Expedition 33 had just come out, and it was available on Game Pass. This is before they completely screwed over what Game Pass was about. And they don't have like new titles on there unless you pay like $30 extra or whatever. But I downloaded it and then I launched it to get like the pre-shader cache all set up and everything. And I never played it. Like I never launched it again. I think my Game Pass ended like within the week. I was like, if I play this and I try it and I end up liking it, I'll get Game Pass again. But I didn't end up playing it and I lost out. But it's like now, I don't know, it's one of those things where it almost feels like it's overhyped. It's the same thing as like Undertale or Deltarune or whatever. It's like so many people, oh man, this is the greatest thing ever. And I'm like, that's nice. I will say though, I cannot get into modern RPGs or JRPGs. Doesn't matter if it's turn-based or live action or what. Also, I think he went out and bought a physical copy. I ended up buying Lies of P again. Like, I bought it digitally. I bought it on Steam. But I did like it enough where I'm like, I want to do this again, but I can't launch it up a second time. I don't know. I've tried to start another playthrough. I just kind of zone out. I don't got it in me anymore. Lowest tier and all you want to play on your 360. Yeah, it's not a good deal anymore. I mean, it was at one point, but it isn't anymore. Sure, it's a good game. Damn RPGs. E33 is good. You like how it has the old school turn base. Line is held. You don't see that anymore. I mean, there's plenty of turn-based RPGs out there still. I don't think they've been phased out completely. Maybe from like the main series, like you don't see it in Final Fantasy anymore or anything like that. But there are plenty of turn-based RPGs that are still getting made. But it is one of those things where it's like overexposed, overhyped. It's like a song on the radio you heard 1,000 times. It's just like, I could do without it. I don't think my life is going to be any worse for not having played Expedition 33. But I don't think I want to play it. But what I was going to say is I cannot get into modern RPGs anymore. Doesn't matter what kind they are. It could be turn-based, could be action, could be whatever. If the core mechanic of it is RPG, I've tried so many of them and I can't get into them. Yeah, it is a little overhyped. I mean, hell, I think it practically sweeped at the Game Awards, didn't it? Just get PlayStation Plus Premium at this point. Probably a better deal. I mean, you can probably get more games too. Taylor still pays for it, right? You should know. Once you invest your soul into it. RPGs aren't really short anymore. Like a lot of the big RPGs that come out, it's like they're 50 to 100 hours complete. And it's like a lot of the RPGs that I used to like back in the day, like Final Fantasy aside, because those were always kind of long, but a lot of the RPGs I used to like back in the day were, you could beat in like 20 hours. It's like that's a good fair amount of gameplay length for me. But I mean, I've tried a number of games. I've tried, in big series and small series, the Atelier series, the Tales series, the Mana series, Dragon Quest. I'm sure there was like some indie RPGs I've probably tried to pick up too, but I cannot get into them. I'll play them for like 2 to 5 hours and then I will just lose interest. I'll play like old RPGs though, like anything that was made prior to 2010. For whatever reason, I just find more gripping. There's been plenty of old stuff that I've actually bought. There's some stuff I still have the intention to play. Like I want to do that last story on the Wii. I bought that a while ago. There's a couple JRPGs I bought on the PS3. Can't remember what they are now, but it's like I remember seeing them like available, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. I think I want to play that. God, for the longest time, I wanted to get Eternal Sonata. I think that actually has a remaster that came out recently. I never ended up getting that one though. A lot of people were memeing it. I don't know what the exact expression, because like every time it was memed, and somebody showed his face. His eyes were closed and he was smiling, which didn't really mean, like, I mean, I guess you could take that as like jealousy or something like that, but it didn't really look like that to me. So I don't know. Might be people with autism that can't read facial expressions correctly. Hell, that might be me, but I didn't exactly get it. No, Maeda, I don't need any more of your charms. My inventory's full at this point. Eternal was your guilty pleasure. I mean, it looked genuinely like a decent game. I wanted to play it way back in the day when it first came out. And I never got around to it. I think it was always like too expensive. Like I didn't want to pay $60 for it. And then it just kept going higher and higher and higher. I'm like, oh shit. At this point, I could probably just emulate it. Doesn't mean as much to me if I emulate it though. Alright, we're back in the game. I think at this point we didn't see what any of the dialogue was here, except for maybe these first couple opening lines. We read some of this. Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough reason for us to kill. Sick burn. Also, the gameplay you really liked, but it goes into how much you want to break the game territory with some party members. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Man, this girl's got a hell of a body on her. Look at that. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from our natural enemies, but until now, humans had no such natural enemy. Whoa, mama! I mean, that bust-to-hip ratio, and look at that waist. Hell, I think we have the perfect organism right here. That is what allowed them to prosper to this point. What you beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being.
Impressive.
Yes, very, very much so. Have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? We only talk about mitochondria in debates. No need to add in more cells. What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? It's like Osmosis Jones. Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. How dare you? I'm just gonna empty my clip into you right now. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. Get a little barrier in there, and we'll empty out that. Best cutscene in the game soon. I'll take your word for it. Oh shit, what the hell are you doing? Oh! Holy shit. Shit. Boy, she could do some damage. Confused too, so my controls are reversed. Let's try not to use all of our meds right off the bat. Actually, hold on, I need to get a little closer. Oh no, she's too far away. I do, but I'd rather not use all my meds via auto. Ooh. I'll give you points for trying. Me, a coward? For wanting to conserve my inventory? I guess. But enough of this nonsense. I'm just trying to play conservatively and intelligently. Watch and learn what evolution really means. What have you done to the Statue of Liberty? It's all mangled. Oh look, she ditched the tentacle bottom. Now she got legs. Hold on, is there anything I want? Yeah, why not? We'll scan. What if this is what it's waiting for when you try to escape Tarkov? Yep. There is a possibility. Hey, wait a second. My armor is supposed to protect me from that status. Am I not wearing it? No, I'm wearing it. Look at that. Resist stiffness. I guess it's not stiffness immunity. Oh, there's no longer multiple points to hit. Oh shit, what is that? Ah! I see you're being a bitch. The hell? Oh, she drained me of my PE. Only Eve also chose to grab a gun. I'm thankful she didn't. Oh. Right. Shit. Just waiting for her to, like, stop moving. Oh, yeah, the MP5 is great. And then it's got the shotgun blast. Did you see when we had multiple targets? Because I had the shotgun blast, it was like rapid fire shotgun. So I was affecting all of them for the same damage point. Crazy. I guess we'll wait for the PE to build up a little bit. Oh, shit. There goes our auto heal. What are you doing? Yeah, the MP5 in the security room in the museum, and then mixed with, I mean, I put like 5 different guns into it, but it's got the 7-shot, it's got the shotgun ability burst, it's got the PPK shot ability quick draw, and then it's got the 2 commands, I think, from the M8000. It was from the T-Rex. So, and then I had my G40 or whatever stats that I was building put into it, so The only thing that I would like it if it was a little bit better on is if I had some way to boost the range a little more. I think that would put it into overdrive if I just had a little bit more range on it. But yeah, I take what I get. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh shit. Well, they look like shotgun shells, I think, because I pulled it from the shotgun. But they use the same type of ammo because there's no other types of ammo. But yeah, they're effectively shells just because it has that shotgun ability burst on it. So it just turned them into, like visually speaking, it just looks like a shotgun shell in the thing now. So it's kind of like it's like a machine gun shotgun, a machine shotgun. It's kind of crazy. I don't understand. Your gun is insane. How did you make that? No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Damn, woman, cover up. And there she goes. It's like the end of Evangelion. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Think about it while you're down there. Day 6, liberation. Sure, I don't see why not. I guess I'll save over the carrier. I don't know that I either want to save over the museum or the NYPD. Because that was before I made weapon modifications. This was like right before we hit the last chain of events. Good enough. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? Ha, you were great. Shows that only my partner could pull it off, eh? Yes, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. The hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Gross. Let's keep the museum saved. Good backtrack. Go do something different. Yeah. I mean, I guess the police station was kind of that too, but the police station was right before I made any modifications. So I was just like making sure that nothing funky was going to happen. But you never know. You never know anymore. Best music coming in. Nice, nice. Oh, health's all the way up there. I guess our psychic energy is up there too. Good, good, good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we could do. Sorry, I accidentally skipped your dialogue. Oh, shit. Well, go back and pause it if you need to read what he said. His last line was, Lorraine. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. Oh, what if I don't want to go in there? Might not have an option. Where'd my Ida get off to? Just hoping he'd be at the bow of the ship. Could have reenacted the scene from Titanic. I think he said something different. Oh well. What? Admiral Williams is on his way here. Okay, where's the damn door? Oh, there it is. Wasn't even your favorite cutscene. Well, there can't be too many more. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. I'd certainly hope so. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired, too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? Alright. I don't know that I... Well, I could take it, okay. We could get rid of this. We did use a handful of items. How much space do we have? Oh, not many. I guess we didn't use that much. Look, I got room for something useless. I'll take in the Mayoki. Because it has some slight stat boost. Actually, I probably don't need this shit, do I? Cure P. Oh, was there an ad? I didn't even notice the thing pop up. Yeah, you know what? There are AI ads. I was watching somebody's channel and I saw something and I'm like, what the hell is this? It was like for some kind of cup or something. And like the product, like one, the product didn't like really look like what it looked like when the people were holding it. But two, like it was so weird because it was just like people walking around like smiling very like uncannily. And I was like, what is this? Is this AI? And it must have been, because it was like these 5-second clips that were all stitched together. So they used like a free AI service and they just had like generic women holding this cup that vaguely looked like the product that they were trying to pawn off. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Alright. I guess that one. What the hell do I call it? Oh, we can name it like whatever we want. I see. AI works on people that don't play video games. Mark it down. The Sev. I'll name it after myself. I'll just call it, you know what I should call it? Since it's an MP5. I'll call this an MP7. I don't know if that exists or not. But we'll just do that. Ah, the end suit. Let's call it the 7. I was going to call it the 7 suit, but I guess that doesn't work. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I could do that numerically, too. Everything relates to the number. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Your mom falls for AI all the time. Oh, that's too bad. Man, I don't know. I know my mom watches a lot of like AI narrated videos but I don't know if that's exactly like falling for it because it's literally just the narration. But you ever hear those videos? I hear them all the time because there are like these meme videos that were made about, it's like this, it's either like a Chinese coin or like a dollar bill or something like that. And it's always talking about like some kind of Chinese propaganda, but it's got like the voice of like this American black man. And I'm not saying those are the ones that she watches, but it's like that same voice. So like I saw so many of those stupid meme videos, and then like when I remember hearing like some video my mom was playing on her phone, and I'm like, it's that same goddamn voice. I'm like, it must just be publicly available somewhere. Called you carryover armor the brazier. I mean, it's got a little bit of support going on in there, so why not? It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mom about this. Need to save a Garth account. I don't know what that means, but I hope not. Oh, we didn't get any bonus points that whole time. Sucks. Is that a phone? Look, it's a phone. Sure, I'll just save over that one too. I don't know how many like save slots I got on this memory card, so I'm afraid to save in a fourth slot. I was afraid to save in a third one, and I accidentally did it anyway, and it took it. So I'm like, well, whatever. Well done. I've received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever items you need. I'll do that. I'll do... What the hell are all these? I guess one of them has to be poison, darkness, cancer, and menopause. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Well, 90. Oh, we can just keep getting shit? I don't think you can carry anymore. Damn. He figured me out. There's no way. This can't be like unlimited, right? Sorry, but I don't have any more. Oh, okay. Everybody, you need to save Agartha videos. Elf and Charlie Kirk trying to explain complex math questions. Okay. I haven't seen that. No, okay. So whatever video it was that she was watching, I don't know what it was. All I recognized was the voice. I think it was like some video like describing the life and times of some celebrity from the 80s, from what I remember, but it's not like I was trying to listen to the context of the video. She wasn't listening to the meme videos. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. Damn. So I just got rid of that medicine 3 for nothing. Oh well. I'm sure we could do without it. My point was, is like I had heard that stupid AI voice, and I guess it's just used more commonly than, you know, memes about China and social like points or whatever. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Brother, I cleared out my inventory as much as possible so that I could take in as many items as I could. Don't you start. I remember people mocking me at the end of Devil May Cry 3 because I had just like an like a metric shitload of cures and revives, whatever else. And I'm like, hey, I just saved it. I can, you know, I can play the game the way I want. I didn't end up using any of it, so we're kitted out. I think maybe for the final boss. We'll see. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. As citizens of the United States, what's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. Huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No! No, not the uterus. I don't want to see that thing pop out. Should have named the gun Santa's Little Helper. I wouldn't have had enough characters, but that would be a decent name. Look, there it is! Oh my god. Here it is, the little bastard. What the hell is that? That's what I'm saying. You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? Mitochondrial energy must be out of our control, to the point where it is causing these explosions. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a helmet he's wearing. I thought he had white hair. It's like a white hair and a black jumpsuit. I thought it was Raiden coming up. You'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we could do for now is run. Come on. I wouldn't have had enough characters for that either, but I guess it's somewhat apt. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? Can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. Aya, coming back no matter what, you hear? Alright. He must be doing a lot of thinking right now. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. Mash it through! Is there any other abilities I can use? I can try to do like a pre-raise. What is... I don't know what Liberate is. It liberates mitochondria control. What does Liberate do? I need to see. Liberates like a limit break? Oh, it is? Okay. It's a final ability. Somebody describes it as a tactical nuke on every enemy on the screen. Absolutely destroys everything that isn't a boss battle. Okay, so that probably tells me that it's not that useful during a boss battle. I mean, we could do it. Jorky6, welcome in. Don't shoot the baby. I have to. He's taunting me. Gonna be exhausted for a while afterwards. Yeah, it looks like it's like the energy shot where it just depletes the PE. At least the energy shot.
We need you to save Christmas. Please kill that baby and I will forever put you on the nice list.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jorky. We have a directive from Santa Claus himself. It seems like we have to shoot and kill the baby. Oh, man. Basically when you were fighting Eve and she went her second form, that's what Liberate is. Okay. Well, maybe I won't use it right now. It has to be done. You know what? I'll do a pre-raise in there, though. Even Santa wants it. We got a directive from Saint Nick himself. He needs us to eliminate this baby as quickly as possible. Okay. First form done. Is it growing? What's happening? Oh, here we go with the layered tracks. Been put on the naughty list. I think this baby's been a bit naughty. Look at that. I'm hitting his body and whatever the hell that thing is floating up top at the same time. Oh. No, they separated. Ow. Ooh, damn. 200. Son of a bitch. Getting lumps of lead for Christmas. Actually, shit, I might as well just use one of these. I'm just gonna end up using it anyway. Stay away. Oh. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Ugh. Shit. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of bullets. Oh, we got rid of the bird. The bird is down. I repeat, the bird is down. Ooh, man, just in time. Right before it hit me, goddamn. Oh no! He's turned into a fully bald man. Ah, the layered track has been layered further. This is the mature being? That seems like a mistranslation to me. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like there would be a better way to put that. This must be the mature one. This isn't even my final form. You know what? I better do that just in case. Tell it's mature because of the grown balls and tail. Yes, and tail in quotations. Well, I think we have to use Maeda's gun at some point, but then we won't be able to shoot, and then, you know, for most instances, that's why they give you the club, because that's like your last resort weapon after you don't have any more ammunition. I could potentially, like, oh no. I could potentially, like, save up my PE and do the limit break thing, but I don't think that's gonna end up working out. Ow, you asshole. Christ. I got a couple crits on there. That's about it for our ammo. Oh, I do have the rocket. Oh my god. I do have the rocket launcher. Stop it with the energy orbs. We don't have the dual command with this one, though. Let's do 160 per shot. That's not bad. Oh shit, I'm confused. I'm gonna do it in a second. Liberate!
It's time to end this once and for all.
Whoa, she turned into an angel.
This is where the fun begins.
Holy shit. Multiple attacks worth nearly 300 from what I'm seeing. I think I remember this, actually. I do remember using it on the baby, I think. Shit, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet!
Yeah, I'm seeing the giant balls a little clearly in that last shot there. It's not a pretty thing to look at. Oh, son of a bitch, there was a fourth one? Ah! It's still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving? I thought there was only 3. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. How dare you, sir? Oh, yeah. It has that thing going on. I think we need the other gun. We need the bullets for it, though. Is it one of the... I think it was one of those, like, Resident Evil situations where it's like, I need to drop the bullets from the sky. So as always, I got nothing. I have nothing here. I could save up for another Liberate. I get the feeling like that'll also be like 1 damage. I don't know if the Maeda's gun just like weakens it, or if that's like the end all. Open up the damn menu. What's going on? Where's Santa when you need him? I know Santa gave me the directive, but he has not revealed himself to us yet. The big shot only takes 1 bullet. But I thought there were like special bullets that we needed to get. Is it just like the standard ones? And it did 2 damage instead of 1. Okay, well that didn't do anything. I ain't got nothing in there. Okay. Something's happening. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. You know, he probably should have just said, I have bullets for the gun I gave you. They're the ultimate weapon. And he probably could have, you know, given them to her. But stupid. Give them to me. We're going to see Daniel's arm in action. Hell of a pitcher back in high school. He could have gone pro. Oh no, he just jumps off. Okay. Never mind. Legend. Yeah, that is a lot more insane. Hopefully that water cools him down. Santa in with the assist. Daniel is Santa for the year. Daniel, this is from Maeda. I'm assuming you have it equipped, right? 999. You know what? Just because, I'm gonna do this. Let's just see if it does anything. Okay, no, that's what I thought. I knew it was gonna just be 1 damage. I figured as much, but I said, you know what? Let's try it anyway. Well, I would have been much more disappointed had we not actually had the big gun. But now that we do... Oh wait, he took 999 damage there. I do have to revive some of my inventory, right? Just in case. I know I've done it before. Where like the auto heal didn't actually heal. Okay, I think we did it. Look, he's doing a little celebratory dance. Oh, never mind, he's dying. Ended with a splat. Daniel! Look out behind you! Oh my god. There's gotta be something that on this cruiser that can get rid of this. Get to the chopper! I'm assuming I need to get in here. Actually, this might be more of a situation. The engine room! Like Jaws. Smile, you son of a bitch! I don't know where the engine room is. Actually, the music is somewhat Jaws-like, too. What's in the engine room that can end this thing's life? You're not going to need a bigger boat. Well, that's good at least. Look, there's an arrow pointing down that way. We found it. Boiler pressure shoots up. I can blow the ship to bits. Punch it. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Oh. Do you think the country is seeing this happening? Maybe, maybe. Did Did I have to interact with it again? Ran past the terminal like an idiot. I did it right? Or is there, do I need to go back? I don't know if I can go back. Because she was already messing with it, and now, like, the buzzer's going off, so I'm assuming it's good. I did it. It's turning into a fish. I don't know how much, like, being underwater is going to save you from that, but it's better than nothing. Hooray! Oh, look. I think we made it. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? You know, considering it was liquid a little bit ago, I don't know. But it did. And I think that's all we need to know. How would a ship exploding kill a godlike being? It was in a weak state, okay? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. Oh, sorry, I skipped that dialogue. When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye. It's turned into a snake here all of a sudden. Right eye. She goes and fully fills in those parts for Parasite Eve too. Then, what I saw when I touched Eve was, it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded into the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. Santa was the surgeon. And a phantom. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya, our mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. Keanu! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think Keanu was still doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was in there a minute ago. Well, I guess it's been a minute now. It's been 4 hours since I've been in there. But I was watching him finish up those desert quests post Golden Saucer. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We're wrapping up with this game. I don't think I'm going to be on it for too much longer because this is pretty much the end. But if you haven't seen it before, now you know. No, we're not that weak. How's it going, sir? How you doing? Thank you again. Make some decent progress on Rebirth there, I'm assuming. You think other aliens have to deal with Maya and Aya's as to test how you get to the space colonization? Well, way I see it, every civilized species has their own Maya and Aya. And we're just seeing humans first experience. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. The "in" was very hard to read there because it's like on the white of the police car. I wish the drop shadow was a little bit stronger. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Here we go with the save the earth message. Look, the sun's coming up. I was talking a little bit about this game with you, Keanu, on your last stream last night. You have beaten this one, I think. I remember you saying. I'll be doing 2 here in a bit. Not tonight, but soon-ish. Next week. Finished the Desert Region Rebirth. Nice. Hips deep in the jungle. Jungle had some interesting parts in it. I felt like the game hit so many, like, big strides. Like, once you're on the ship, and then through Costa del Sol, and up through the mountains into Gold Saucer. And then the desert kind of slowed it down a little bit. But, you know, when you have a game like that, you need to have the pacing kind of speed up and slow down at segments. But it was just like bing, bang, bing, bang, boom, like for a long time. I'm not too good with these social events. Not me. I love these things. I have to make up for Christmas Eve. The world is saved, and you still don't have internet. I'm sorry to hear that, Akuma. Hopefully it gets all fixed up pretty soon here. It's my first time, so sorry I missed that. That's because you're with Aya and she's dressed up all pretty. What? No, that's not it. Of course not. Get starting, shall we? Keanu Raid! Last time we played this was around 2016, 2017, you think. I only played it when I first got it, and I must have played it twice because I remember the Chrysler building, so I must have done a little bit of New Game Plus. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? But, God, that must have been like 2009, 2010, something like that. They'd better hurry. It's about to start or something, I'm assuming is what she said. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Man couldn't even bother getting out of his blue jacket. Yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, man, the text is going by real fast. I don't know if I could even read that, like, not reading it out loud. Made it on time. I'm sitting next to you, Aya. Sorry we're late. Isn't Maeda a criminal? I don't think so. He was just a scientist. He was a scientist from Japan. Where do these criminal accusations come from? The other scientist, the American one, Dr. Clamp, he was arguably a criminal, but I don't think he was ever tried for anything. Seems bizarre that it'd go to this. Yeah, remember that play that set all these chain of events off where everybody died in a giant blazing fire because people were catching on fire? Let's go back to that. I really wanted to see the ending. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I guess it is kind of like, it's sort of poetic because the game ends as it began. Hope they got the burnt flesh smell out. All three of them jump out of their seats. Oh my god! It's happening again. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. I think the dialogue was the same up until this point. Eva. Edward. Yeah, they were able to get... Yeah, it was a whole secondary cast. I mean, when you're doing a play, you do have a backup cast. I think they said, can you guys sit down? This was just like all the B cast, the B-roll team. It's not going to be as good as Melissa's performance. She really brought the house down. You know, but she was the backup, and then the other girl burnt on fire. But that was well prior to the actual play date. That was actually prior to the performance in the park or whatever, I think. So she ended up getting cast in the lead. That eyeball doing things. Does Aya keep her mind powers? I think so, yeah. I mean, there's a sequel after all. 2 of them. She can sense that mitochondria in each and every person alive. Make sure they have to be... they'll be repressed no longer. They're all waking up in the eyeballs of the people. She has to destroy all of them. And that was it. Based on the novel by Hideaki Sena. Parasite Eve. Karakawa Horror Bunko. And that's the reason why we haven't gotten another one. They still need to get the rights out. Actually, that author disliked Third Birthday so much that he disallowed them to use Parasite Eve in the title. Which might have lent to its woes. I'm sure if it was called like Parasite Eve the Third Birthday, that probably would have gotten a handful more sales. But to be quite honest, it released so much later than the other two that I don't know that it would have made that much of a difference. It's a weird game too. I need to play it one of these days. I mentioned it last stream, but somebody I was talking to was like, it's a decent game. It's just not, you know, it's so much different from the previous ones. And I'm like, well, that's kind of what we were just talking about with Parasite Eve 2 versus 1. It's like it feels so much more different, just in terms of like it's even like not even from a gameplay standpoint, but just like from the stakes and the setting and the story and everything. It seems like it's a bit of a step down in some regards, but I do remember thinking it was a pretty good game. We will be getting into it eventually. I do want to probably launch that up next week so we can see after all this time. But yeah, no, this is a good game. It's been a long, long time since I played it. And I remember at the time, there was something about the gameplay I didn't like when I first played it, but I don't know what that could have been, because I did not mind it this time around. Things went by a lot smoother, too. I do remember struggling at the final boss there, but that's probably because I didn't prep for it at all. What probably happened, I'll tell you what, from what I recall anyway, is I probably was just saving on one singular save slot, and then when I got locked into the set of events that triggered like at the end of the game and you have to go through that whole boss gauntlet and everything, I probably couldn't go back. I probably didn't have a choice. So the reason why I thought it was so difficult was probably because I didn't prep for it enough, and I just didn't have, you know, enough things going into it to make things a little bit easier. And I probably wasn't min-maxing with the weapon system and all that kind of stuff either, so there was probably a lot of complications. But having modern wherewithal as an older gentleman, I think we were able to get through it relatively easy. I hear lyrics. I bet you this song is going to get me content claimed. Damn you, Squaresoft, saving all your damn things for the end there. Starting the second one tonight? I don't think so. We've been going for 4 hours already. I mean, it'd be a shame, because if I did play, I would probably just end up doing it for maybe an hour at most. And I don't know. When I start a game, I like to put like a full foot forward. And one just seems like such a tease. Them's rookie numbers. Lately, I've been doing streams for 4 to 5 hours, but like, you know, when I say put a good foot forward, I do mean like starting a stream off with like 4 or 5 hours in a game. So if I were to do an additional 4 to 5 hours, we'd be streaming for like 8 or 9 hours, which I don't usually do. I think I've done that maybe like once. It's not something I aim for exactly. But we did manage to get through this one. There was a lot of prep time in tonight's stream. We did go back and thoroughly check over a couple different locations prior to kicking off the final sequence of events. But I'm glad we did, though, because that weapon was insane. That MP5, whew, kick ass. Even Daler was impressed, and he's beat this game half a dozen times. Shotgun machine gun. He had the shotgun burst ability in addition to the 7 shots, in addition to the first strike, in addition to the 2-time command. We called it the MP7. Yeah, you're right. But that was a hell of a gun. It really did. I think it did save my ass at the end there because I was able to hit like multiple parts at once for the exact same damage. I wish I could have, like, if I had carried over stats like from all the different guns and just like built it up to that final one, we probably could have had like 100 range on that thing, but I don't know. Or maybe I could have, like, I guess you could put bonus points into it. So maybe if I had gone through and just like grinded the hell out of a couple stages or something like that, we probably could have just like had a shitload of bonus points to put in. But, you know, I think for what it was, I think it ended up working out well, exceeding my expectations. So it was a hell of a gun. I only wish the armor could have worked out a little bit better too, but oh well. Actually, at this point, I'm kind of tempted to go through and see what New Game Plus is like. I must have done it when I originally played the game. I got no memory of it. Aside from the Chrysler building, I just remember doing the Chrysler building. And that apparently is something that's only in New Game Plus. Well, it's kind of a shame. I mean, it is kind of like a bonus thing, I guess, but it's kind of a shame that they do lock access to it into a very, you know, another game mode where you have to play through the entirety of it. But oh well. It's not a super long game because we cleared this in about, it was over 10 hours, but it was under 15. So, all right, Akuma. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for delivering the message from Santa. But you take care. Have a good night. But yeah, I did. I enjoyed this one quite a bit, so I'm glad we were able to get through it. Boo! I don't know why we're booing. I was surprised actually by the music. I think the soundtrack is what, I'm not gonna say impressed me the most, but it took me by the surprise the most because I don't remember the music that much, the entire soundtrack of this game, so I might have to listen to it like isolated and see, you know, how I like them tracks. But I did enjoy the soundtrack quite a bit. And the gameplay was better than I thought it was. Again, I just don't remember liking it when I originally played it in my teens, but this time around I thought it was pretty fun, intuitive. Nothing really tripped me up all that much, so I think we did pretty good. Jubei! Everything all at once. GG stepping all over the arrival. Oh look, I saw the confetti again. It doesn't pop up on both sides though. I thought I had confetti spread on both sides. So I don't know why it just does it on one. I think it's not over the game capture, so it only appears on the border. Welcome in. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. I'm glad I got to play it again. I knew I was going to play it again eventually because I did buy the physical copy. I just had it digitally. So it was just a matter of like when we were going to get around to it. But nice game. Perfect length too, I think. So many games, even from way back when, sometimes I feel bloated. They just go on for a little bit too long. But I think this one was just like the right amount of time. Somewhere in that sweet spot, like between 10 and 15 hours. Look, we got bonus points. Just in time for the credits. You missed everything else. You missed all the great cutscenes, all the fantastical FMV sequences. You missed the final boss growing the giant cock and balls, swinging that thing around. Goddamn, how many bonus points do we get? Gotta go already. Alright. Well, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Well, it was CBT for him, because we were doing the torturing. Even had to aim at the damn thing. It was one of the targets. Of course, it was just the tip, though. It's not like we went after the full ball. We had a ball. Can we? Okay. Would have gone on for another 1,000. Good lord, that's a lot of bonus points. Let's see. I guess I'll just save over the cruiser again. Nah, you know what? Yeah. I'll save over NYPD. I think I'm happy with the modifications I made with my weapons. EX round. All right. Oh, insert disc 1. No, I don't think I will. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about doing anything else. Like, what could I play? I'm just going in Discord because somebody sent me a message. I think it's that thing. That thing with the AI voice we were talking about earlier. Oh, let's see. Let me just look at what's going on here. It's a shame you can't back out to like a menu or anything like that. Alright, well, the only things I really can do... I was thinking maybe, like, you could probably do, like, a round or two of Fortnite, but, problem with that is I actually have have shit I need to do in there. I don't know if I want to do it on stream, because I'm definitely going to be more focused on that than anything else. I want to get those damn, reboot missions done, and that gets way too intense, especially since I got to do ranked for it. And, oh boy, let me tell you, you play ranked in Fortnite, you're not in for a good time. I wonder, do I actually have... No, I don't. I don't know. I don't really want to hop into another game either, like a fresh game. So I don't want to, like, pull up Parasite Eve 2, and then, it's like Splinter Cell. Yeah, that would kind of be... it'd kind of be a waste, because then I'd just be getting into it tomorrow and only clocking in like an hour. I don't know. I was thinking about potentially doing R Creators, but... honestly, I've never streamed that game before. I've played it plenty of times, but I've never streamed it, so I don't know what the performance is going to be like. I get the feeling like it might be a little bit rough. So venturing off into new territory, like, on something else might not be that great of an idea. We might just call it here. I was taking a look to see if anybody was streaming, and there's, like, nobody up, so... I think we're just going to have to raid out to, like, Salty Bed or something like that, but... That's alright, that's alright. Alright, I think we'll call it. We put it in 4 hours. I think that's good enough for tonight. Thank you guys for watching, though. I do appreciate it. Boo. Mythical's still sticking around. Well, Mythical, why don't you boot up a stream? I'll go ahead and raid out to you. Thank you, Vamp. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate any insightful advice you have for me as well. Let's see. Mythical, thank you for the bits for the text to speech. Also Akuma on that as well. Keanu, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know, you better decide fast. What to stream, though? What to stream? Yeah, that's kind of the issue I was having, because I don't really want to jump into anything for any short amount of time. The only thing I could probably do is like a couple matches of Fortnite, which I don't really want to do. I think that would be like too much focus for right now. And our creators too. It's like I would consider that, but that would be like a similar situation. And I don't know what the performance would be like if I stream it off the PC. We might have a Fortnite situation when I stream Fortnite off the PC and just like have the game crash constantly. I'd rather not do that. So I don't know. One of those things. But if you're gonna hop on with something, you let me know right now, because I'll wait it out. We'll wait it out for a second. Thank you, Keanu. Thank you very much. Anybody that stuck around from Keanu's stream as well, I do appreciate you. Let's see. Let me just look at something real quick. I'm gonna shut this off for just a second here. I might check this out just to see what the performance would be like. But let me turn the recording off for Parasite Eve for right now, because this will eventually get uploaded as a VOD.